Alright, welcome back everyone. We just had the weekly test finale. We got Brandon on the line. And now, we're ready to get 2 more games of Deal or No Deal in just before I head out for vacation.
When do you leave for vacation?
Tomorrow afternoon, actually.
Alright.
Yep. And in fact, for the very first day of vacation, actually, I'm going to be briefly served by Sterling, Virginia.
You're going to get Sterling's coverage the whole time, aren't you?
That's right. I'm going to be in the Covesville coverage area. And then for the remainder of the vacation, I'm going to be served by Wakefield.
Wakefield?
That's right. Wakefield, Virginia.
Ooh, I know what you could do.
Yes.
I know what you can do while you're in Wakefield. Get their test.
Hang on. Sorry about that. Now, let's play Deal or No Deal.
Hello and welcome to
You should
Deal
get
or No
Wakefield.
Deal.
That's
I'm
pretty
Howie
fun.
Mandel, and this evening you can walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Please.
Whoa! I heard enough deal,
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount
Dude,
in one
that
of these
42 is
is
next!
$1 million. $1
What?
million.
$1 million.
All the way
Come
down.
here, say 42 is next!
Those are the different amounts. And each
Yeah,
case
that's
holds
pretty
one
all
of
we have
those
to do
amounts.
from here.
Wow. Is that me?
This is on the Connecticut border!
Oh boy. Anyway, we are going to go with number 3 today.
Number 3. This is going to be for game
Now
1.
this is your case.
Because now
You
we
may
gotta-
take it
now
home
we gotta
today,
make
unless
next
you
week's
decide
show.
to sell it to the bank.
That's right, we got to do
Find
this
out what's in
week's.
this case.
We got to do this
How do we
week's
do that?
and next week's.
By
We've
opening up
gone
some of the
We'll
other
do
cases.
all that tonight.
Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first.
Now, 6 cases for the first round.
As we usually do. And to do that, we're going to start with number 8.
Okay, number 8.
Number 8. Oh my, that is not good. $750,000
Yeah,
is off the
second
board.
biggest
It's
amount
gone.
already.
That is not good.
Yeah, second highest amount
You
already
still have
gone.
5 more cases to open before the next offer.
Now we got 5 cases to pick now.
Oh. All right, now there we go.
All we doing next?
What did 20 have?
Oh, we didn't get... Yeah,
Number
I didn't
20,
hear your
that's
request,
Nina.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and open up 20. And
Yep.
it had 400,000.
There goes $400,000.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, this is how it starts.
You still have 4
How
more
about
cases to open
number-
before the next offer.
12.
Number 12,
$750.
$750
There
off
we
the board.
go.
$750 not in your case.
That's better.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
What about
Number what?
18?
Okay, number 18.
Number
So
18.
has...
Show us something good. $500 off the board, $500 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open.
Sorry,
Pick a case.
Hang on. Hang on.
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go way down.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did say to our viewers that we would be interrupted several times tonight as we were making final preparations. But anyway, 2 cases left for this first round.
All right. How about number 25?
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
300,000.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge
This
amounts.
is a terrible first round.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Okay. Number 14.
Okay, let's see. What
Number
14
14,
has.
that's Tina. Let it be a small amount.
300.
Good play. $300 off the board, $300
right.
not in your case. Okay, the first round is over.
So that was...
You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Now-
friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello? Okay. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000. So here's the question.
Oh, you don't even have to ask because
Deal.
no deal.
Or no deal? Your case could still hold 1 no deal.
Yes, we are.
Now for round.
Alright,
4 huge amounts are still available.
And let's start with number 5.
Okay, number 5.
Number 5. No huge amounts, please.
$50.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board.
Keep it on the left side.
Pick 4 more cases before
That's
the
right,
next offer.
we do. And to do that, let's see if number 7
keep the
is
million in
kind
play,
to us.
Let's
Number
see
7.
7 would be
Let's
nice.
see a penny.
We would love to see a penny right now.
$10,000.
Okay, not bad.
3 more cases to go. $1 million.
$1 million is still up there. But in the meantime, let's do 19.
Number what?
19.
Number 19. Alright.
Number 19, that's Jade.
Let's see what 19 has. $1.
Excellent. $1. $1 is
All right.
off the board.
Getting on the
All
right
right,
track.
2 more to open. Pick a number.
And let's have...
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
All right. So, what case were you gonna pick?
11.
Number 11.
Number 11. Let's see a low amount. Half off the board.
I'm a
Not in your
WWG90 stan.
You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
What about you?
All right.
Hey, there's 3 huge...
Let's go with number 4.
Yep, number 4.
Number 4,
Coming
that's
up on
Caleb.
WTOP's next hour. 25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Yep. So he's gonna make us an offer right now.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough?
Hopefully it is.
The offer is
Probably won't be.
$44,000. So here's...
No deal.
Yep.
Wow, you have case. No deal.
Absolutely.
$1 million is still on the board.
How about number 2?
I heard a number 2. I heard a 2.
Yep.
All right.
Number 2, that's Chandra.
$100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100
Nice play.
not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
17.
Number 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia. Let it be low.
$75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
$1,000.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
This is very good.
Just 1 more case to go.
And 11.
Hey, there's
Number
3
11
huge
was already
amounts still in
Oh,
play.
that's right. We did that. How about 10?
Number 10, right next
Number
door.
10, that's Joy. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Oh, when is this?
Positive, encouraging.
Hello, Mr.
Caleb.
Banker.
When did
Right.
Caleb go?
Okay,
10 minutes ago.
I'll let them know.
10 minutes ago, Caleb
The offer
went.
went up,
Wow.
and this is a very nice amount of money.
They're
The
so
offer is
random, which is why I always...
$70,000.
And Air 1 too, because Air 1 tested last night.
Yes, they did.
Your case. No deal, Banker.
No deal.
That's literally what I just
This
pressed.
time,
You knew it.
if you knock out
How
the
about
million.
number 1?
Number 1.
Number 1, that's Elizabeth. Let it be a small amount. 5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Oh, they didn't
$1
test
million
the 50.
is still on the
Yep,
board.
so we'll wait about a few more minutes, see if they do it. For now,
How about 26?
number 26.
Number
right at
26.
the end. There's the penny.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Both
Pick
sides are
one
evened
more
out
case
now.
before the next offer. If you knock out the million,
Yep, we know. 23.
All right,
number 23,
$25.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
Wow, this is a great streak.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round.
That
Let's see
was
what
a
he's got to say.
spectacular round, actually.
Hello?
So,
Okay,
this offer is
Okay.
definitely going to go up
I'll tell him that. Okay,
into the six
we're
figures.
into the 6
Here we
figures
go.
now. You need to think this through. And the offer is $125,000. So
No deal.
Yes.
no deal. You need-
And 15.
Number 15.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in number 15. That's Caitlin.
$200,000.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
And
You
how
have
about
one more
16
case
right
to
next
open.
door?
16.
Take number 16.
$50,000.
$50,000.
All right. Okay. 7,500.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
So from this point, the
Hello?
offer will only continue to go
Okay,
up if
that's
the
fair.
$1 million remains on the board.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $140,000.
For the next
The moment.
offer.
No deal.
And of course, you're gonna want to
You
go no
have
deal.
No deal, banker.
Yes. And we've reached a critical point in this game.
Yep, because now we're picking only one case at a time from here on out.
And as always,
$1
what's in
million
that safe?
1,
Still on the
22,
board.
9, 6, and 13 are left.
How about 6?
Going for 6.
Number 6. That's Bridget.
There's only one amount higher than that offer that we just turned down. $5.
$5 off the board. $5
Nice
not
play.
on the board.
Okay. We
Great
could
round.
have
That
$1
was a
million
great round
in
to
our
have them
case.
Exactly where you want them.
We may have $1
Hello?
million in
Okay.
our case.
Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is $185,000. Now remember, you have a 1 in 5 chance of having the $1 million in your case.
We're going no deal.
Yep.
No deal.
All right. Next
Okay,
one
moving
coming
on.
up.
Number 21.
All
Number
right.
21, that's Blair.
Again,
Let's see
only
a
one
low
amount higher than the offer that we just turned down. 100,000.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be played.
Really, Howie? $100,000.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what
Okay.
he's got to say.
Now we're getting down to the wire here. The $1 million
Hello?
must stay on the
Okay.
board.
Okay. I'll tell him that.
The $1 million must stay on the
Wow.
board in order for
The offer went up.
offers to
This is a
continue
lot
going
of
up.
money.
The offer
he's offering
has
you
gone up now to
$230,000.
$230,000.
No deal, banker.
Going no
deal.
deal. I'm getting a little nervous myself.
13.
Okay.
Boy, you're pretty brave. Okay. 13 has $1 million. The offer will
Okay.
drop dramatically.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
We
Let
do
it
not
be a
want to see
small
$1 million in 13.
$75,000 is off the board. $75,000
All right.
is not in your case.
So now it's either going to be the top prize or
Good
a
round.
pity.
Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
That's right.
Hello? Okay.
Let's see what
This
the banker
is
is willing to
fantastic
offer us.
You need to weigh your options. The offer is $290,000. It's all on you. Deal or no deal? You have a third. Wow, you have ace. No deal. Hopefully you haven't pushed your luck too far. Last round. One final case to pick before one final offer. Go ahead and pick a case.
All right.
Okay. One
Call
huge
comes
amount
down to
still
this.
remains on the board.
Right. Comes down to this last pick.
22.
All right. We want to see anything but $1 million in 22. 200 or 400.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
Want to see those.
No!
Oh,
I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not
Now
in
what's
your
our
case.
offer going to be?
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column.
Let's see what the
small
banker
amount.
is willing to offer us.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay.
Actually, it's a
I'll
bad
let them know.
offer.
Those picks really hurt you. A
But it's
very
more what we
low
came here with.
offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $200. The moment of truth.
That is so bad. That is so bad.
The final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you
We're
still
gonna
have
end
a
up with,
50-50 shot
very
of winning a
small
higher
amount.
amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Keep your case. Keep 3 or switch it with 9.
Let's switch it with 9.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Not a bad deal. Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
We came so close to winning
Hello?
the million,
We don't-
but
Game number 2.
we get to play another game.
That's right. This is going to be next week's show.
That's right, we're making up for next week.
That's right. I'll have some time off. Right?
All right.
This time for our case.
I think I know how we start this game.
Yep.
And this time I'm going to go with number 9.
Going with
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin. For the first round, we start with...
cases.
as always. All right, let's see. Let's go with number 15.
Starting with 15.
Number 15.
$10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board.
That's right.
All right, 5 more to open. Pick a number.
Let's go with number 8.
All right.
Number 8, that's
Great.
Jamie.
Let's see what
Let it be
he's
low.
got. And on the second
$1 million gone. And it's not
No,
in your
there's the
case.
$1 million. Dang
You
it.
still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
On the second pick of this game, we get the $1 million.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Let's regroup by going with 3.
Yeah.
Number 3,
$50,000 is the only
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's try this again. Let's go with 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
All right. And $500,000.
$500,000 off the board.
Was half
Not in your
of
case.
the million that was last game.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
That's right. That's right. Let's go
5,
with
huge amount.
18.
Okay, great.
Number 18, that's Cassidy. $200,000 is gone.
Oh.
Hurt.
All right, this is the first round. Of the
Just
season.
one more case to go.
Yeah, it is.
4
number
huge
2.
amounts are still available. Number 2.
$10,000.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
But
And there he is on the phone. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. That wasn't so good. But it's still very early in the game. The offer is $9,000. So,
Nope, you don't have to ask us now.
no deal.
Nope. Yep, and let's go with
4
number
huge amounts are still available.
10.
Number 10. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
Okay.
4
And let's.
huge amounts are still
How about
available.
number 12?
12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
Scott. And $100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case.
Well, this is kind of a disaster.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
This is a disaster.
Yeah,
Um.
disaster. Getting worse.
Well,
Hey,
that's
there's
going to be
3 huge
challenging.
amounts still in
Here's the
play.
challenge, yes.
That is the challenge. All right, let's try to right the ship and go with 16. Excuse me, 16.
Number 16. That's Tori.
There's the penny.
All right. The penny is off the board.
Hey, the penny is off the board.
2 more cases to go. If you keep the 700,
All right. Let's do 25.
5.
number 25, that's
25.
Madison.
$5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number. Hey, there's
Okay.
3
How about number 7?
Number 7.
Number 7, that's Candace.
And
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Probably gonna be something good.
Hello, banker.
The offer's gonna- the offer's gonna
Okay,
go up.
I'll tell him. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it
All right.
good enough? The banker wants to know if you will leave now. $46,000. Think about it.
It's not good enough.
No deal.
So I'm going no deal.
Now you have
Opening 4 cases for the next round.
Okay. And
700.
let's do 26.
Number 26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. $75,000.
Okay.
Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer. Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
All right.
Let's do number 4.
Number 4.
Number 4, let's see $1. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer. If you keep the $750,000 in play, the offer's gonna go up.
Okay. Number 13.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
750.
Oh, 3/4. That's not
$750,000
what
off
we
the
wanted to
board.
see.
$750,000 out of play and not in your case.
Yeah, it's gone.
You have
It's off the
one
board.
more case
It's
to
not
open.
in your case.
Pick a case.
Okay. 23.
Okay, number 23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie.
$500.
Exactly what you want. $500, not in your case, off the board. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
All right.
You want to stay in that left
So-
column, small amounts.
We need to get back onto the left-hand side. Otherwise, we're going to end up with the
Hello?
lowest amount on
Hmm.
this is still $1.
Okay.
Lowest amount is still
This,
$1.
I think, is a decent amount of money. And he's offering you $26,000. It's all on you.
Okay.
Your case could still hold 400. No deal, banker.
Yep, no deal.
You need to open.
We're opening 3 cases for this round.
How about
$400,000
number-
is still on the board.
1?
Number 1. Okay, let's see that dollar. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Next,
$400,000 is still on the board.
21.
Number 21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let's see a low amount. Three small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Okay. What if we went with
Okay, 1.
number 6?
Number 6. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This, I think, is a
know.
decent amount of money.
Not yet.
The offer is $42,000. So let me ask you.
Not that we're even close to the 6 figures. But no deal.
No deal.
No, it did not.
Okay.
But
one huge amount
we're
still
gonna
remains on the
try
board.
something different and go with 17.
Yeah, in terms of our baseball game, stretch now.
Number 17.
Oh, we got White Sox live tonight too.
$25,000 off the board. Just one more case to go.
Well, this is your last of White Sox Live for 2 weeks,
Okay.
right?
One huge amount still remains on the board.
I was going to say, when are you back?
Yeah, we'll be back up and running by next Thursday.
Next Thursday, you'll be up and running.
Anyway, got more cases to pick.
Anyway, I do. And it's going to be 11.
Number 11, that's Jackie. $1 off the board. $1 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000. It's all on you.
Yeah, no deal.
Wow, you have ace. No deal.
And as always, what do we have
Only
left?
6 cases.
5, 24, 19, and
5.
400,000. Number 5.
Yeah.
That's Nadia. Show us something good. $100 out of play. Nice pick. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $70,000. It's all on you.
No, no deal.
No deal.
And number 14.
Number 14. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
All right.
This is a very
the
nice offer.
Offer
The
is
offer is $95,000. Think about this.
but no deal.
No deal, banker.
Number 19.
Number 19. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Oh, it's going to be 6 figures, yeah.
Next offer is definitely
Hello?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $135,000. on
Wow,
you.
but no deal.
Wow, you have ace. No deal.
And yep. And we're going to go with number 20.
Oh, number 20. $50,000. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $185,000. Think about
No, but it's not.
no deal, banker.
all right. So it's going to be between $400,000 and $300.
You've played the game with a lot of
Dang.
guts. You have a
Now the real
50-50
question.
shot at walking away with a huge prize, or
I think we
walking
should
away
keep
with a
it.
pittance. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your
We're
case
actually
with the
going to
one
go for
remaining
it.
up there.
All right.
Yes.
So, we're keeping 9.
Yep.
So, 400,000. Is it in 9?
Open your case and let's see how you did. Well,
$300.
it looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
All right.
Wow. So that means the total from all 3, $50. Not really 50 bucks, but $700 is the total from all 3 games.
Yep.
Not really from all 3 games. I'm mixing up the wording today, but that's the total from both games. $700.
Yep.
All right. Oh, WeatherPro stream is over. Oh yeah, and Brandon, just before all these weeklies started, I had gone through our photo gallery and I came across some footage from July of 2018 of playing the
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I actually came across that footage and I decided to put it up on my channel.
Also, I don't know if you heard this, but Tampa tested 12 minutes early today. Yep. Tampa went, meaning they're monthly. Yep.
Open 5 cases. 13.
Yeah, I don't know if Tampa.
Let's see some low value. That's good. Keep it low.
Go ahead, good one.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yep, probably got TOP later tonight.
No, I think we're talking. I bet they're talking about K-Love, but I will soon find out.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god!
That's the bank. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open more cases. We want low value.
I'm not playing anymore.
No. Let's see some low value. That's good.
Not Howie Mandel. Sounds like Howie Mandel won't pitch. That's clearly what I could compare this to. Howie Mandel.
I'll tell you. Here's the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal.
Okay.
Now open 3 cases. 14. Great choice. We want low value. That's a good one. Hurry up and choose. Let's see some low value.
Okay.
Now you gotta play it to the end.
That's the big one.
Well, let's see how much he's giving.
Deal or no deal? No deal. Open 2 cases. 11. We want low value. That's good. 3. There's the bank. Hello? All right. Here's the offer.
type service model. Their mission is to scan dinosaurs. It helps us.
So yeah, that's the gameplay video of that thing, and I wonder how it's doing so far. I don't think many people have been searching up the. Not many people have came across my video yet because it's only at 14 views. Because maybe when they search Deal or No Deal arcade game, they'll come across my video. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit before it gains further attention. That's really what I believe could be. And then of course Ohio did their monthly today. And I actually did try to DX WTAM, but I wasn't able to pick it up. But you know what was actually good? I was able to get the entirety of their prequel.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. WTAM 1100 is designated the local primary or LP1 station.
Yeah, I was able to get their entire prequel, the first prequel, before this one here. Because for some reason they always do this prequel now along with it. Yeah, this one.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. WTAM 1100 is designated the local primary or LP1 station.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the following is a test of the following is a test of the following. The following is a test of the following is a test of the following is a test of the following. Following is a test of the following. The 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 following is a test of the following is a test of the following is a test of the following.
The following is a test of the following.
The following is a test of the following.
Alright, Sky Blues, I do understand. Thank you for apologizing. I will go ahead and refriend you. So let me find you now. So add friend, send friend request. There we go. Perfect. Now go ahead and add you back to my group. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Here we go. Group. Let me see. I'll have to take somebody out. I don't know why Super Mario is in this group. We'll leave him in here. He might be important. Whatever. I'll go ahead and add you back. So that's why you're on here. Yeah, Sky Blues, I do understand. Everybody, yeah, I know. I know it's people's anxiety that. But yeah, I do understand, Sky Blues. So thank you. Yeah, so thank you very much for apologizing. I do understand that people go through this a lot, especially with people of my age. I know they go through. Yeah, unfriended by mistake, so yeah, I do see what had happened, but so yeah, thanks for telling me, Sky Blues. I do understand what you went through, but I'm very glad at least we got that behind us. So now we can turn our attention back to this event, which I don't think there's barely much going on right now, because we can't get it on any stations, since a lot of them are streamers.
The following is a test of the following.
The following is a test of the following. WSVS.
Morning, noon,
and night.
Pure Country's playing
All the hits just right. At WSVSAMFM.com. Let's see. What up? Let's play that ID again. Why not? Morning, noon, and night. Pure Country is playing all the hits just right. 97.1 FM and 800 AM and online at WSVSAMFM.com.
no calories, no fat, and no cheat. No calories, no fat, and no cheat. Just pure country on 97.1 FM, 800 AM
And online at WSVSAMFM.com. Yeah, that's their. I got both of their IDs when they were still streaming the iPods test and all that stuff. Here's WSSP's prequel. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Now, let's try a different effect. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, what the heck? This sounds so weird. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. And the Guardians are on the board. It is now 2-1. This sounds so weird. I think it's time for Brandon's favor, but we're going to be doing this a different way. We're going to do Deep River Water Park. But there's one more thing before we can start. Change the speed. Now go. Yeah, of course we gotta slow down Menards. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be exciting. I think the Menards is gonna be more exciting to do, so let's start with that. Of course we gotta slow this down. And now, here we go. We're gonna do the Save Big Money at Menards thing. Oh God.
Save big money at Menards. 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 Save big money at Save big money at Menards. 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 Save big money at Menards.
Rate of reviews is on the screen.
Save big money at Menards. 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 Save big.
We're gonna do this one here.
Save big money at
SK0011. The returned weekly test for 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 M0001. The returned weekly test for M0001. The returned weekly test for M0001.
That's the NFL here on AMC. Chicago.
The whammy spin board is going in next. Oh God. This is gonna be good.
For the next 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds. This state. For the next 60 seconds. State. For the next 60 seconds. State. For the next 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds. State. For the next 60 seconds. State. For the next 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds. State. For the next 60 seconds.
We're gonna throw a wolf in here now.
Required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. This is the required monthly test of the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state.
Alright. Ready for Nani to go in here?
This is the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska. For the required monthly test of the entire state of Alaska.
Emergency Management Agency with the coordinated test. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
We're gonna play This Is the Maryland on loop. For the entire duration of this audio file, This Is the Maryland will be playing as well. How many copies of This Is the Maryland can we put in at one time? Let's see how many we can. Oh man, this is going to be good.
Required monthly test.
This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland.
This is the required monthly test. This is the Maryland. This is the required monthly test. This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
SPCPlainfield.
Okay, still 2-1 Sox. So we head into the 9th inning. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look who just said hello.
The talk.
No TOP this hour. We'll check in next hour.
WDFA is conducting a test. WDFA is conducting a test. WDFA is conducting a test. WDFA is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the talk of 1320 WDFA. This was the talk of the talk
this will actually be our special sign-off tonight. This will actually be part of our special sign-off tonight. So, rather than having this play at the speed it's normally at, we're slowing this down even more for our extended sign-off. So, we're going to go ahead and make a new... I'm going to go ahead and close this out, because we don't need it. This one as well. Now, we're going to go ahead... Well, you know what? Let's actually do some more adjusting before we do anything else. Folks, there you have it. The last White Sox game before we are off for a week. So, during, yeah, we probably might sign off early tonight. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we will sign off early or we'll sign off on time, because we do have to be, I mean, we do got to be out of here by tomorrow morning so we can get on our flight later in the afternoon. So, I'm thinking an early sign-off might be in order here. Now, as we do the sign-off, my entire room is going to go dark. What do I mean by that? Well, as we go through our extended sign-off, I'm going to turn off every radio except for my Recom and WR300, because those two have alert histories on them. So, if I turn if I turn the Recom or WR300 off, that means that our alert history is going to be completely wiped out. So that means that they're going to have to start over from scratch. And I don't want that to happen. I do not want their alert histories cleared. So, since all my other radios do not have alert histories that are preserved in memory, that means then the other radios, except those two, are going to be turned off. Also, I said I was going to replace the batteries in my HH54, and I will definitely do that before we leave. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably replace the batteries in them tonight, and I will do the same for my lacrosse, just so that those two have enough power for the flight, for both the flight and the trip combined. Now, again, like I said, during our time off, we do have a marshal tomorrow. Possibly a slight risk, but again, I will try, and I do repeat, I will try and get as much as I can while I'm away. During our time off, I will try and get as many alerts and tests as I can. Okay? Yeah, so, well, of course, because of my time off, of course, I am going to be taking a hiatus from Discord anyway. So, if anyone does try to call my group, just know that I will not be able to join. So, that just so everybody's aware. Actually, that's not the site I want. So, I'm going to show you what will pretty much be affected because of this. Depending on when I'm up, I might get Rochester. I could leave them running through the night. I don't know. Rhode Island, I'll try for that too, although it's probably going to fail. Grand Rapids, yeah, we'll try that one. This one, obviously, can't get. Vermont, sure. Well, I'll try for that. I'll try for all these too, because now all these are in Eastern time, so I'll try and get those. I should be able to get all these. This one I should be able to get. And I do need to keep in mind that all those times are in Eastern. However, Maine and Georgia, I think, are going to be affected the most, which would mean the Pacific time zone. Alright? So what I think might be affected. So let me go over everything that so first, let me go over everything that is going to be impacted by this time off. First, let's start with tomorrow. I will try and get these. I'll try and get these tomorrow. I will try. I don't know if I will, but I will try. I will be able to get this, because this is just before we leave. Friday, I do not think I will be able to get any of these. None of these. WLAN, I might get it. I don't know, but I will try. I will not be able to get any of these at all, because of course I will be in a different area, because of course I'm going to be outside of the Chicago operating area, and what that means is, since these aren't streamers, they do not stream alerts, that means I cannot get their auto weeklies, which is unfortunate. If I'm lucky enough, I might be able to get these. I definitely will be getting these two here. I don't know how this is going to affect WJFK and the rest of it. Obviously not this one, because this is not a streamer. I think DC1 might be wiped out. Yeah, I think the entire DC1 cluster might be wiped out, because the fan I will rewind and get in the morning. I will rewind the fan in the morning, and I will still get that. WKA, I will try. I will try and get this one too. I will try and get these. Monday, I will try for all of these. And since this one, I don't think we're going to be around there, but if we are, then I might be able to get that on some of my physical radios, because they're not a streamer from what I've confirmed, but we will. But I'll try and get them on a physical radio and see if they've removed, if they've stopped streaming, if they've stopped doing the auto weekly altogether, or they have changed their criteria. But we'll see. I think everything else after that is pretty much wiped off at this point, except for these. Yeah, except for these. These are the only ones. That depends on how early we get up in the morning. When we get going with stuff and everything, I'll still try and get as much as possible during this. All of Tuesday, well, primarily there isn't much, so there that all goes. Although I might get those other ones here, these. I might try for these, but we'll see. That reminds me, I missed those this week, but you know what? Severe weather was primarily the concern anyway, so what gives? Of course, a lot of Wednesday is going to be affected, but I will be able to get, because pretty much this is going to be primarily in the car, that means we'll be able to get all the weeklies. And that means, at the end, I get to get my first ever weekly from Wakefield in however many months it's been. I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a few months since we last got a Wakefield test. Although that Norfolk, I'm gonna have to see if Radar is gonna be able to get the Norfolk receiver back online. I think he should get the Norfolk receiver back online. And if he does so, then that would be great. And then again, Thursday is going to be affected. Again, just like last week. Again, Thursday might be affected. I don't think much of it Yeah, since Wednesday's probably early going to be on the road, we should be able to get everything. However, again, I will try for San Diego, okay? Now, since San Diego's on a receiver, and now I know when their test time is, I will get San Diego. However, I am sure about I am very confident about Arizona, but I'm still not going to take the risk because that trial on my tuner thing ends tomorrow, and so it's going to become full by then. So that means I'll be able to tune any receiver whenever I choose. So that's going to be a great thing. So yep, Wednesday is on schedule. Thursday, again, everything's already wiped off the map for Thursday. But then, when we're back here on Friday, we'll be able to get everything. So we'll be all normal again for Friday. So how about that? So that'll be like Chicago's welcome back. That'll be Chicago's welcome home celebration for me, really. Everybody running auto weekly. Okay, so the rest of today's risk, everything is now general, although there's only a marginal left. We still have that slight in Montana. Anyway, for Thursday, that marginal is still on hand. It might get upgraded Friday. Same thing. So, pretty much, yeah. I don't really expect much out of this at all. So again, for our sign-off tonight, we're going to be playing our sign-off clips a little slower. So rather than playing the same clip like thousands of times, I've changed up the plan. I'm going to slow down our sign-off clips. So basically, we're going to do the mixture, but we're going to slow some of it down. Mainly, sign-off clip 1 is going to be even slower as I power off my radios. It's so bittersweet to power them all off. I mean, man, my room is going to look very dark tonight, because usually I'm just used to all these lights on in my room, but maybe in the morning I might turn these off, but I might do so tonight. Yeah, I know how sad it is that we have to leave Chicago, but the good thing is at least I get to be a part of a different forecast office, though, for a little bit. So, which reminds me, I need to go ahead and start making those preparations now. Of course, I will have Chicago, Lincoln, Milwaukee, Sullivan, and all that up. But of course, I am going to pull up Sterling. I will pull up Blacksburg as well, just in case they issue anything through the night. So yeah, Blacksburg, Wakefield, and Sterling are going to be pulled up. I'm going to pull them both up on my phone and tablet, just so we can see what they're doing, since they're going to be the main offices while I'm there. Although my main office will stay the primary one. Although for the time being, though, the primary office will be Sterling. But yeah, I do know it's definitely sad to see us leave a home office really like this, but I mean, we've been to Charleston for like 2 years, but 3 years actually, but now it's time finally for something different. So Blacksburg is now the primary one, Wakefield will be the primary one, and then Baltimore, and then of course we have them all. So yeah, so that's what'll be affected weekly wise. As for the Eastern monthlies, the reminders that have been set up have already been converted to Eastern time. I won't need to do anything with these. This will already be converted to Eastern, so I don't need to do anything there. Everything here is in Eastern time, so I don't need to do anything. However, though, since Indiana will be during the flight, I think I might miss it. Louisiana, I'm probably going to miss it also. But that depends. Let me take a look at the information. It's the well, we know what else will be coming with me to that trip. So, let me see if I can. Okay, I know that picture is somewhere. So I can see what will primarily be affected. That was the video there. Yeah, a lot of Verizon numbers in here. So okay, so we will be able to get the WXHB test. I will be most likely able to get some alerts that day. So, and I think the times back are likely going to be the same. And I think, yeah, I know, I do understand that our viewers are going to be a little bit of inconvenient to me when we when was this sent? Read yesterday. Yeah, Gabriel's asking about the tropo here. Nothing exciting, it's literally a green tropo, so boy, when we're over, we're gonna be, boy, it's going to be fun. You can Colesville, Lynchburg, Richmond, oh geez, this is going to be great. But I will still try and get in contact with our enthusiasts via text while we are gone. got it. Alright, so yeah, a lot of the overnight weeklies are going to be affected while we are gone, but if it's only just that one time, just for vacation, I don't really mind that. So again, it is very sad that we're gonna have to go through what we have to go through, but of course I will still be making YouTube content, and I will occasionally do some live streams while I'm away, and I'll probably do like a talk live stream every night or so, to check in on everybody. So yeah, that's what I'm considering. KGL even work? No.
At 8:24 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northwest of Jordan, moving northeast at 20 miles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rock Springs and Peninsula. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Montana, Custer, and Rosebud. Pines Rec Area, Oak Creek Rec Area, Flowing Wells Rest Area, Cohagen, Nelson Creek Rec Area, Brusette, and Van Norman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing destructive winds up to 70 miles per hour. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. If on or near Fort Peck Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
That's it. Alright then.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS.
The Good Feet Store would like to congratulate WJAS for 100 years on the air. The Talk of Pittsburgh. The air. The Talk of Pittsburgh. Yes, for 100 years on the air. The Talk of Pittsburgh. Years on the air. The Talk of Pittsburgh. Congratulate the Good Feet Store. The Good Feet Store would like to congratulate WJAS for 100 years on the air. For 100 years on the air. Years on the air. For 100 years on the air. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Alert system.
Worship now.
This is a test.
Air 1, worship now. Air 1. Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, of course, there was the weekly from June 1st. Yeah.
The 90s, which to by Blackbirdman Casino. We got to take a look at the emergency alert system, but don't worry, it's only a test.
Here is a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorm at warnings from the National Weather Service in Albany, New York.
Yeah, I know.
Encouraging K-Love. The positive, encouraging K-Love.
Mexico Beach, Tapalachicola, I can't get that. Oh my god, that was too much.
Busy in the tree for $5 grand.
I got the dog. So yeah, that's in terms of the eastern U.S. The western U.S., not much. Not much of an effect at all. So, the western U.S. pretty much has a less effect. Do a little bit of a preview of our sign-off tonight. Yeah, this is a little sneak peek of what we're going to be using for tonight's sign-off when we leave the air tonight. Let's see what's in Iowa. That's a little bit of our sign-off that we're going to be doing tonight. Yeah, I'm playing the entirety, like a preview of tonight's special sign-off. Yay, a 360 view of the arcade. Nope, the game that I thought was going to be here is not here. So yeah, now I'm giving everybody a sneak peek of tonight when we leave the air. We don't get any views? Wow. We don't get 360 views of the place. Like, wow. They have a few ticket games at the place here. This will probably be that will be the last song before sign off. Yeah, that's going to be how we will leave the air tonight, like I said. So we will finish by, of course, taking a look at some of these things. Look what we found. This and this. Both side by side. But this is as of January of 2014, so obviously the whole place itself and therefore the games may have either changed positions or some may have been changed out. They actually have a few skee ball machines here at this place. So that's what they have there. Oh look, even in 2022 they still have Deal or No Deal. Yay. time for WTOP again.
Watching some pretty powerful thunderstorms this evening and tracking them on Storm Team 4 radar. I can tell you right along 270 now between Gaithersburg and 270 split. I can see some heavy rain and some higher winds pushing right across the ocean of 270 from Potomac, the Potomac area, getting some thunderstorms as well. And back into northern Virginia, primarily west of Cape, Chantilly, Centerville, Fairfax Station, Sumter, and Manassas, all getting some heavy rain and some higher winds. This system is pushing to the northeast right now at about 20 miles an hour. As far as our forecast, we're looking at partly cloudy skies once those storms pass, and we're dropping to 65. Tomorrow, most of the sun with lower humidity has been backed up. Friday, partly mostly cloudy and transient showers and storms. Cooler conditions, highs about 85. Saturday, partly sunny, mainly afternoon showers, highs about 85. And then on Sunday, a chance of showers and storms, highs about 88 degrees. Right now in Tyson's, it's 81. Crofton, 81. Norfolk Plaza, 81 degrees. Some parts of our area could be down to the low 60s late tonight. We're brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass.
Love your love.
1051 on WTOP. Strong ahead here. We're continuing our previews of various capital dwelling building coming up next week. 1052. Steve There's 602. For more information about the services we provide and for a list of companies you can hire, please visit SteveTheaters-602.org. That's SteveTheaters-602. This campaign in 2022 on WTOP Maryland's 4th Congressional District features the most competitive congressional primary right now, with several names hoping to replace Anthony Brown running for Attorney General. The primary winner is almost a lock to win in November's general election in Congress. WTOP continues its election coverage with nothing but its Congressional record and first up here, Tony Edwards.
Now for we'll check in next hour. That will be their last hour to test. Look, I'm surprised to see they have Deal or No Deal here. And Manitou Springs Penny Arcade. Other than Huntsville, and again, we've achieved our mission of everybody getting their testing today. TOP is one more chance to test, and if they don't test, then that's it, really, so. Gauge, I don't know if I'm going to do that because that thing is so large. Probably won't even fit on your device.
Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
So yeah, that's a sneak peek of our sign off tonight. But I pretty much do not.
Agency State Bureau of Investigation is asking for your assistance in locating Randy Lee Wade.
Well, that's some interesting technological advice. Thank you.
Yeah, the Illinois RMT from June. But yeah, then there's the fire truck, and it's from the night of June 13th was a fun live stream to do. I'm gonna say that. Honestly, I must say June 13th was a great live stream to run. Pretty much this one weakening line. I can't believe that's enough for WTOP to not test tonight. That's the thing I'm surprised about. As for Montana, there's that one line that's gonna continue to maintain its strength for a little while longer, and then eventually it'll start weakening. Let's see what Wakefield's outlook looks like. Doesn't say any hazardous weather is expected, so doesn't say anything is expected for Wakefield, so I think that might be good, but really, who knows? We'll see what happens. But who knows? We will see what happens while I'm away. And I did say that I was going to be replacing the batteries inside of my HH and all that good stuff later on during tonight's broadcast. That's what I was going to say too. Alright, so maybe towards the end of our broadcast this evening, I will most likely go ahead and actually replace the batteries inside my HH54 and lacrosse just so they're ready for tomorrow. Look, what this place does not have very much games. They got popcorn. They're mainly pinballs and Neo Geos and Skee-Ball. And then just some other classics over here. Wow, they don't really have that much. Is your compilation finished yet? Yesterday's compilation is done, but the size is incredibly massive. In fact, it's like 20 gigabytes, so I don't even think that's going to fit on your tablet at all. Very much. Tablet or phone, depending on how much storage it's got. I definitely don't think it's even going to fit at all. So, I'm not even going to risk it. Maybe I could, but I'll have to break it down into parts. Like, I'll have to do like part 1, and I'll have to send over like a part 2. I don't want to have to send over several 5-minute long videos, because all within like I could send each one like an hour. Maybe I could break it up into several 30-minute pieces. I could do that, but that's going to take a lot of work. So, as much as I would like to, I'm not interested in sending that over. We are busy just making final preparations for tomorrow. So. Yeah, I want to at least have this severe weather event done and over with before. Because I want to get this compilation up and backed up before I head out of here. The one I have going on currently is about 2 hours long. But really, I do not think there's much left of this ongoing weather event tonight. I really do not think there is much more left. I might just end up going ahead and rendering tonight's compilation here, which includes all of today's tests and you know, but really I think the storm might begin undergoing a weakening trend, so I'm sure that's going to be it for this event tonight. I mean, I would love to see somebody put up a stream of Jacksonville again. Either Jacksonville, Florida, or Illinois. One of those two, I would love to see one go up. That would be even better. But we do have Colorado Springs in the meantime, which we did achieve our mission day of getting our first ever Pueblo test after we discovered it last week. So, this of course is very exciting. Yeah, I just realized we didn't get Puerto Rico, but that was going to be a sign of what's coming during our trip anyway. We're probably not going to be able to get any, like most of them, but I'll try and get some. So, but then eventually the week after I will be able to, so yeah. It's going to be a fairly different environment now than what I'm used to. Be safe. Yes, thank you Sky Blues for thank you Sky Blues very much for that comment. I definitely will have a great time on this trip, and I will be saying, and I will be repeating each of these comments again before we leave the air tonight. So, as we are coming up on midnight on the big day, I know it's just very, I know how I'm feeling right now, that we're going to be leaving Chicago for somewhere else. But the thing is, I get to experience a different forecast office. And maybe if Sterling does something, then maybe I'll get my first ever flood warnings on my radios. That would be something to see. Rather than just getting them on the streams, I can get them on a physical radio. Maybe I'll see what other stations I can pick up if I'm lucky. Yeah, I will see what I can get. But every piece of information I just said, I will clarify for everybody just before we say goodbye. Yeah, I'll wait and see what happens in Montana before we do our, before we make our next move. This one is 3 minutes long. Something that we don't usually do, so 467 goes until 10. So 468 goes till midnight. On Glasgow, because I think this event might pretty much be over at this point. So we're pretty much back to normal now. Great, Lake Charles. chance that I get tonight. I think after that last warning from Glasgow, I'll probably, if they issue one, I'll top off the compilation there. Yeah, actually, I think they're getting ready to cancel it entirely, as I see Billings just canceled the watch completely now. Or that's 457. 457, I think, already expired. I think this might be a sign we could see what we saw at that Fun Zones place again. But this time in town. Last chance today for WTOP to test. If they don't test today, then John actually found a stream of WSVS. It's one of those inflatable ball plates. It is lines of fortnights. Traffic, WTOP, and they did not test at all, so this is their last chance to do so. And there's the owner right there. Alright, let's see if we can...
It's 11:54. Moments. They surround us. Intersect. Every day, every instant. Moments that can change us forever. In a region where news is never ending, a singular sound defines our moments. A constant signal delivering the top news right at your fingertips when you need it most. For better, for worse. Always connected. Our legacy is the future. We'll never miss a moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM.
Minute. Stocks melted under the hottest retail inflation since 1981. The government says consumer prices rose more than 9% in June versus a year ago. Dow Industrials fell 209. The S&P and NASDAQ both gave back 17. Procter & Gamble CEO has inflation in focus as he looks to sharpen the company's marketing message. John Mueller says P&G must do more to explain why products like Tide, Dawn, and Head & Shoulders deliver more value than rivals, even if the price is higher. Uber is being sued by more than 500 women across the U.S. who claim to have been assaulted by drivers on its platform. The suit claims Uber has known about sexual misconduct by some of its drivers since 2014. Nike and Fanatics are teaming up to design and make collegiate sports gear. Fanatics will make Nike-branded shirts, replica jerseys, and other items. Nike will focus on in-game products for players. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Thompson on WTOP.
Coming up on WTOP, several big stories we're following tonight. First, inflation hits a 40-year high. We'll have details for that with CBS News. There's a new wrinkle in the effort to get Dan Snyder testified before Congress, and we've got some strong storms moving through the area right now up through Montgomery County and headed toward Baltimore. We've got the latest on that coming up 11:56 now in Washington.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack. See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is WTOP News, WTOP-FM Washington, WTOP-FM Manassas, WTLP-FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
It's 11:58. Traffic and weather on the 8s. A little bit of Rich Hunter in the WTOP Traffic Center.
All right, the caution if you're traveling northbound on 270. Serious crash just beyond Route 109, the interchange.
Alright, no test from WTOP today. We'll check in tomorrow. Yep, this monthly will be the last thing going into the compilation. Yeah, those people hammering the roof woke them up again. Yeah, those people hammering Gage's roof woke them up. Alright, let's see what they do.
An FCC required test of the emergency alert system.
There is the test.
This is a test of the Central Michigan Area Emergency Alert System, originating from WCMU-FM, a local primary station. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado, toxic material release, nuclear plant incident, or other state or local emergency that affects your safety, official messages would have followed emergency alert system.
No closing. Okay, no closing. Okay, so no closing on that one.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's what we need at 5 in the morning.
That's right. Gage got woken up by those same people that are banging on his roof.
You're getting out. You're getting it out. Stop.
That's just his little gaming stream there. Alright, so now that's going to be another great prequel and message for me to do. First, I'm going to airdrop it to the camera for editing. Now I will share the video over to Google Drive so we can also play around with it. And then this monthly here is going to end the compilation officially. And then I'm gonna call this compilation quits after Lake Charles. Okay. Okay. And so that's going to top off the compilation right here. Put in the outro, and that's it. Done. Compilation complete. Alright. Final duration of this thing at 140 minutes and 38 seconds. Alright. Rendering it now. I am done with alerts for today. Pretty much the thing's weakening now, so there isn't really a reason to continue capturing stuff, so we're gonna say that's it. But then there's one more thing I would like to make, and that's with the Central Michigan monthly, the last monthly of the night. Alright, when we do put these in, which we are now, I'm going to go ahead and adjust them to their proper speed. So here's the order. So the order it's going to go. So it's going to go like this. Tonight's sign off. So it's going to be tonight's sign off, then tomorrow night's sign off, and then finally it will end with Monday and Tuesday's sign off. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust each of them. So no TOP tonight. We will check in with them tomorrow. We know that sign off 3 must be at 0.68. There's not enough room to adjust the speed. That's going to be the last song at the sign off. watch is pretty much almost done. So it expired to midnight. And so WTOP did not test today either. So we will check in with them tomorrow. And that means we get to do it in the Eastern Time Zone. Yay! So that means now it'll be 7:55, 8:55, 9:55, 10:55, 11:55, or 12. Well, not really 12, but yeah, that's really what their usual test time really is. So I might get my first WTOP test in person if I can pick it up from Charlottesville. But let me see if I can. are now all set. Alright. The HH lacrosse are all set to go. I'm going to go ahead now and start unplugging.
What are you unplugging?
Okay. So yeah, the storms are definitely weakening now. So yeah, I'm gonna say this severe weather event is pretty much over. So man, this was quite a Wednesday, I'm gonna say that. The last weekly test before our trip. I know it's going to be very sad that we're saying goodbye to Chicagoland once again, but I do have all of the cords of my two handhelds all ready to go for this occasion here. I'm getting their cords. I'm getting their cords ready, but I am, and I did talk this over, but I will unplug all of these radios before we leave in the morning. Alright, so of course my dad came in, and of course, he almost destroyed my lava lamp from a few years ago. That was interesting. Not sure what this number, no, I don't know what that number is. Let me take a look. It said unknown. Yeah, good thing I rejected it. Okay. Alright, good. That kept the Amber Alert on there. Okay. So, folks, I believe we are coming to the end of our show for tonight. I'm making sure every device here is charged. I'm going to make sure everyone is, both of these are charged before we head out. We still have some time left before we do say goodbye, but man, this was quite an event. I'm going to say this honestly, this was quite an event to witness. I got my first ever Pueblo test, which is very exciting. My second ever San Diego test, which is exciting also. We didn't get Puerto Rico this time, but it doesn't really matter because remember I missed a lot of those overnight weeklies like WSPC Albemarle. Because of course I woke up at like 8 a.m. Tuesday morning. I was just so tired. In fact, I was asleep, unbelievably enough, until like 5:40 in the morning when I realized that my peer was still on. And again, I want to thank Gage for reminding me of that. Like, literally, our broadcast was still going, and it was silent for about 2 hours. That's because I was fast asleep. I did not even see it, and I didn't even get cozy until then. That was how tired I was last night. In fact, that was literally right after we had signed off the air from White Sox baseball and Roblox combined. That was literally after we had signed off from that program, respectively. But man, let me be honest here. This definitely is going to be a Wednesday to remember. As I got my first Pueblo test. This is the last Wednesday before our time off. And I'm not sure if you were paying attention, but we were pulled off after our parents were concerned about something, but I'm pretty sure whatever they were talking about was already too late. It was already too late to stop it because of course we know what the hackers did. So pretty much it was too late now. Oh man, this is going to be a massive compilation here. That's about to go up. I forgot I left Food City open. Oh jeez. All right, let's see how it turned out. Okay. All right. I'm going to call this the finale before the trip. And I do have the other one set to premiere tomorrow at 3 p.m. This one, I'm going to set this to premiere on Friday. So I'll have this one premiere on Friday at 3 p.m. Okay. That way, this way I'll have some content to premiere during our trip. So I am now uploading the compilation from today, and then it's going to be all set to upload. And I am going to go ahead and make some room available on my phone, because my tablet because my tablet has a lot of space. But my phone barely has any. It barely has any. Only 2 gigabytes. Would I want to work with a 2 gigabyte device of free space? Probably not. Oh, now it's 6 gigabytes. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I might get some footage of I-64. I might work with some footage of I-64 because, I mean, that is something that's never been, I mean, we've never done, and let me be honest here, we've never done a road trip outside of the Chicagoland area. I mean, really, if you've been paying attention to our real driving series, you know that if you've been paying attention to our real life driving series and our Street View series, it's been entirely toward the Chicagoland area. Well, this road trip is really going to go, this next real road trip video is really going to go outside of that criteria. This is definitely going to be something to remember because I have never done a road trip outside of the Chicagoland area. So this is going to be a historic occasion for both my channel and the road trip and the real road trip series as a whole, because this is something that has never been done before outside of the Chicago area. So it's so I'm very excited. It's getting ever so closer. But still, I know this, so this is definitely going to be some history right here for my channel, because I mean, as I just said, we have never, because usually on our Street View series and our road trips, we usually do them within the local area. This is going to be outside. This is actually going to be in a very different location, which is something that has never been done in the series history. So I might do some DXing while I am there, see what I can get. I obviously already do know what transmitter is going to be the primary one at each of the places that I'm going to be at. So I already know what the main transmitters are going to be. And I heard, and I would like to meet up with WX Radio, but I do not think that is in the plans. So, I mean, everything has already been finalized. Yeah, at this point, everything has pretty much been finalized. We have everything, almost everything, all ready to go here. We're about to spend our final night here at this house before our trip. But yeah, I really do understand how this is all going to be. And yeah, one of the alerts, there was a bleed through of either Toledo or Akron. I could tell it was for Stark County, so I could confirm that the bleed through was Akron. It was Akron. Oh, look at that. The Deal or No Deal Mega Spin. How nice it is to come across that. I would love to go for the Mega Spin, to go for the top prize. So yeah, I already did say which tests are most likely going to be affected. I will leave Sheboygan running through the night, but then I am going to see if I can actually change it out to WTFL. Yeah, this is going to be quite an occasion, because as I've already said, this has never happened. I mean, doing a street view video outside of the Chicagoland area, this has never been done in the channel's history. So this is pretty much going to be a first for a lot of us, especially myself, because I'm pretty sure you're all going to be witnessing channel history in terms of the Street View series, that is. And the severe thunderstorm watch has expired, and so that, my friends, officially ends this severe weather event, not including what's going on in Charleston, because we can't get those marine warnings now, because we don't have Beaufort, and if we don't have Beaufort, then we can't get those warnings, which is a shame. Because I definitely would love to see Beaufort come back. Yeah, let me be honest here. I would love to see Beaufort come back. I want to see Beaufort come back. And do Charleston and Savannah along with it. I think they should put up a stream of Metter, Beaufort, and Charleston. Metter, Beaufort, and Charleston. I would love to see streams of those. I would love to see streams of those. So then we can I'm surprised they got Little Josh Productions on this map. It's so weird. So weird to see. So yeah, there's but that's not all, because I understand that Smyrna has not. I do understand that Smyrna has not done the Wheel of Luck since. Yeah, of course we all know what happened in January, so there isn't really a reason why we ever should. Of course, we all know what happened in January, so that's pretty much what put the Wheel of Luck on hiatus, and Smyrna has not resumed this since then. And so now I think we actually might want to start considering making this a habit for me. So I actually do have another big announcement I would like to make. So in addition to The Price is Right, there's the thing. In addition to The Price is Right debuting on Plainfield TV for the first time in several months, so for the first time since April of 2021, The Price is Right is debuting on Plainfield TV, but for the first time since January of 2022, I'm excited to announce that the Wheel of Luck is coming back. That is right, Smyrna. I know Smyrna has given up on the series, so I will be the one in charge of the series now on my TV station. So if the Wheel of Luck is very successful, I'm definitely going to bring the Wheel of Luck back for a third season, because I know Smyrna has done a second season of the show already. Or what was the Wheel of Luck at? Was it at season 1? I think he did season 1 or 2. Yeah, I think he did he did season 1, but now we're going to do season 2 of the program. As I mean, it has been a while since the Wheel of Luck has been done on Plainfield TV. So, yeah, I'm very, it is my great pleasure to announce that we will be debuting on Saturday the 23rd. So that's going to be again, as I said, that's going to be sometime after we get back. So, The Price is Right will debut on the 22nd, and then the Wheel of Luck will debut on the 23rd. So, after Wheel of Fortune. So, I don't think so. Yeah, so we're gonna do this at two very different times. Although I'm looking for exact time slots to do this at. I could do this on Sunday too, but I don't know. So maybe on, I think Saturday. So what I think we'll do is we'll do Wheel of Fortune at 5 p.m. on Saturday, and then we'll do the Wheel of Luck at 7 p.m. on Saturday. That again, will postpone the show if any severe weather occurs during the normal time period. But again, I'm very excited for this announcement, because I know Smyrna and I have been collaborating on the Wheel of Luck when Smyrna was still doing it. But then, of course, everything that happened in both November and January combined pretty much messed up those plans, and now the Wheel of Luck is just left in a state of limbo. Pretty much the Wheel of Luck is... Right now, the Wheel of Luck is in a state of limbo, but that will not be that is not until what I have just announced. I have announced that the Wheel of Luck is coming back for a second season, and this time Plainfield TV will be in charge, not Smyrna TV. Actually, I will be keeping the Smyrna TV name on the program. However, it's now going to be distributed under Plainfield TV. As I mean, I know we've done several other game shows before, right? We've done Deal or No Deal with Brandon. Those have been very successful. Millionaire, I think, is kind of going to be a limited run, because I'm pretty sure eventually we're going to get repeated questions, and then I'm not going to be able to find any new ones, and so that series might come to an end. But I know we just debuted Millionaire a few weeks ago. I know we debuted Millionaire like a month ago. So, I'm I'm pretty sure by the time we run out of questions then on that game, then yeah, that's probably going to be it, really. But we just started, so there's still a long way to go. And then eventually, once we do run out of questions, then the show will be over. Because I can't really answer, because I'll be basically asking them the same questions that they were asked like from the beginning of the show. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the one we have is literally the same thing. So yeah, that's how it's gonna work. And when Millionaire does come to a conclusion, we will move the Wheel of Luck to Sunday, and that will be its new time slot from there. So that's really what we have in the works at this time. But still, I am very excited for this announcement because it has been a while since the Wheel of Luck has ever been done on a TV network. Because I don't know what the status on Smyrna TV is. I'm pretty sure that's on a state of limbo. I know he's been doing... I'm going to close these because I don't really need them now. So I might as well do so. Yeah, we're going to do that Michigan Monthly here. So yeah, again, like I said, I am very excited to debut the Wheel of Luck again, because I mean it has been so long since one was last done on a TV network like this. I'm gonna go ahead and exit Discord because I don't really care for it right now. There we go. Yeah. What I will say is that I am so excited to welcome back the Wheel of Luck onto YouTube. I'm very excited to welcome the Wheel of Luck back onto YouTube because I mean it has been such a collaboration, especially when we first started our TV network, when we started back in August, when we started, oh yeah, this actually reminds me, tomorrow is our station's anniversary. That's what I've just noticed. Tomorrow is Plainfield TV's anniversary. I just noticed that. Not tomorrow, but on the 15th, it's going to be Plainfield TV's anniversary. The anniversary celebration of Plainfield TV. So it's going to be a year since Plainfield TV first went on the air. And I mean, we did some test streams, but then eventually we were able to make it public, and boy, how happy I am for this for the progress that this station has made within the past year. I know it hasn't done as successful as the main channel though, but still it's considered a sub-channel of my main channel. So really should consider that separately. But still, considering how successful my station is, I am very excited to welcome back the Wheel of Luck onto YouTube. Because yeah, I mean, again, remember, yeah, I know I've been saying this many times already, but remember back in January, remember back in January and February and March of this year where we were dealing with all this stuff, and it's happening to someone else other than Sky Blues now this month. I feel like these people are becoming more and more intelligent, but that's not really. That could have been what led to the Wheel of Luck's fate. That could have been what led to the Wheel of Luck's demise. But I mean, Smyrna just forgot, and then eventually he just discontinued the whole thing. altogether. But now, some 6 months later, some 6 months later, I am happy to announce that I am officially going to be taking ownership of the series, and I'm going to be premiering its second season. Yes, that is right. The Wheel of Luck is back. Again, it will premiere on the 20th. It's going to premiere on the 23rd. Yeah, again, the Wheel of Luck returns on the 23rd, officially on Plainfield TV. And what was once a Smyrna TV program now is under the hands of Plainfield TV. I mean, the intro sequence was just incredible, like how I synchronized the theme song with the music, with the graphics and everything. Man, that was quite fun to see. But still, I know we're not going to be getting any of those, despite because of what Plainfield TV is structured as now. But I am still very excited to welcome back the Wheel of. But even though it's not going to be the same way it once was, I'm still very excited to welcome this program. I mean, it is so bittersweet to welcome this program back to YouTube, because it's been 6 months since the last episode was made. It's been on a 6-month hiatus, and so I've been considering, you know what? I think that's what we should have done when it came to restructuring our program schedule. And so we should have done that. We should have put So apparently what was going on with him was that it was his Chromebook that got hacked. It was the Chromebook that got hacked. That's what happened to North Texas, but I probably shouldn't be bringing that up. But either way. But yeah, still, I am but I mean, after what I had said, the Wheel of Luck being on a hiatus after 6 months, I am very blessed to bring this program back onto YouTube. We'll be distributing it now under Plainfield TV. I mean, I know how the first season of Wheel of Luck turned out. I mean, I can't believe what happened to it, but, well, I'm gonna call it the Wheel of Luck Reborn. Or we're gonna call it the Wheel of Luck Reboot. Really, I should really call it a reboot, because we're redoing the entire series from scratch. But this time now it's going to be going under a new primary distributor. And we'll see if anybody else, any other members, agree on this contribution to a television program like this. But still, I couldn't be more thrilled to welcome this back. It has been it's been so long, and I just feel it's ready. It's time for it to return. But on Plainfield TV. So now Wednesday and Saturday we'll have 2 programs. Of course, Wednesday we'll have the weeklies, and then on Saturday you'll have Wednesday you'll have the weeklies and Deal or No Deal.
The following is an FCC required test of the emergency alert system.
I am making the pre-roll here.
Of the emergency alert system.
So that's the Central Michigan message there, but before I do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and send it back to the main folder. Render, and then we're just going to end it immediately. Perfect, and discard, and then I can delete this. But yeah, great. Now there's going to be a lot of stuff for me to send over. I forgot to send that Colorado Springs screen over. I might do that while I still have a chance before we head out. So, but yeah, I am thrilled. I am so thrilled to bring back the Wheel of Luck onto YouTube, because I know Smyrna forgot about it for the last several months. I don't even know what's up with him, what's going on with him. I know he's back to uploading stuff, which is very good, but I know he forgot about the Wheel of Luck, and so I thought, you know what? I mean, it's his show. I officially want to bring it back. Like, we're looking for some new shows for our station. I'd be more than happy to bring the Wheel of Luck back. And so this is where we are now. We are officially bringing the Wheel of Luck back onto Plainfield TV. But yeah, we are officially bringing the Wheel of Luck onto Plainfield TV for the first time since January. I mean, it is so bittersweet to bring back a classic television program that hasn't really seen the light of day by its original owner, but still I am very excited to welcome back this exciting creation onto a television network like mine. Alright, so I just yes, I just updated Gabriel on something. But yeah, I'm still very thrilled to bring the Wheel of Luck back onto Plainfield TV. It's been so long since something like this has ever aired on a television network. It has been, I mean, personally, it has been so long since Plainfield TV has ever seen the Wheel of Luck. I mean, it would air at like 8 p.m. each night, but now it's going to be... But now that I've came across a great time to actually bring something like this back, so now that I pretty much thought, yeah, it's been so long since the Wheel of Luck has ever appeared. After thinking that over, I thought, you know what, this would be a great time for me to find a time slot and bring it back. And so, yep, this is where I am officially pleased to announce that the Wheel of Luck is officially returning to the SPC Plainfield YouTube channel. This time, it's returning to Plainfield TV after so many months of waiting, and yeah, after so many months, I'm so happy that I can finally bring this program back. So, yep, those dates are set. To premiere. Of course, we're going to premiere them when I return from our trip. So it'll be on the 20th. So it's going to be on the 22nd for the Price is Right live. It will be on the 22nd, and for the Wheel of Luck, it will be on the 23rd. I'm thinking of final times for each of them. For the Price is Right, I'm gonna do 7 p.m. and then as for the Wheel of Luck, that will also be at 7 p.m. on Saturday, which means that we're going to push the Wheel of Fortune back to 5 p.m. So that's how that's gonna go. But then again, it is definitely my great honor to bring such a EAS enthusiast icon back to a channel it definitely deserves to be in. But yeah, I'm definitely ready to bring this program back. It's been so long. I know I've said it too many times already, but still, I'm very excited to bring this program back to my channel. It has been so long since something like this has happened. I'm very excited, and I couldn't be more proud of what accomplishments that I'm going to be making when we do this. I'm going to be the kind of accomplishments that I'm going to be making when it comes to this. So I am so happy to bring this program back. It has been so long, and again, I couldn't be more proud of all the accomplishments that I'm making with this specific program in mind. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about out of time. Let me see how many hours we are in. Yeah, a little over 4 hours, but But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is now the time where we say goodbye for a little bit. So now this is where we say goodbye to our viewers for a week. But again, I do want to say that this has been quite a Wednesday today. I know there was a lot of severe weather and everything. The compilation is actually now going up. I'm going to let it upload through the night. Oh my god, it took like a whole 20 minutes and it's still preparing. Oh my god. Wow. But yeah, I'm very excited of all the accomplishments that I'm going to be making when we get back, especially during our time off, and especially after we come back from more specifically our TV station. We're reintroducing 2 shows that have basically been in a state of limbo for some time. Price is Right Live is officially coming back to Plainfield TV. We did do The Price is Right on my main channel when I first started, although I don't think anybody was aware of it. And then as for the Wheel of Luck by Smyrna, it's definitely going to see the light of day because Plainfield TV is now going to be doing the entire series again. So I feel so excited for this. I'm very ready to welcome these 2 shows back to Plainfield TV for the very first time. Well, as for The Price is Right, this is going to be its first ever appearance on Plainfield TV since my main channel. And then as for the Wheel of Luck, this is going to be the first time since January that this program has appeared on the network. So yeah, again, I said I couldn't be more proud of the accomplishments that this television station is literally going to be making when we return from our 1 week. Well, I would say trip, really, not a hiatus, but we're gonna say trip because I think that better fits what's going on. So yeah, that's one thing. So again, like I said, I'm very happy that I was able to get a lot of the videos taken care of already, so that way I won't have to worry about them later. So good thing I got all the videos already taken care of for a little bit, so now I won't have to so yeah, good thing I took care of all the shows that I was probably going to miss. So I'm very happy I got those taken care of. Okay, it's charged. But yeah, I'm very excited to welcome these shows back to a popular television network like myself. And again, I couldn't be more proud of the accomplishments that we're going to be making, and especially for my main channel, because if everything goes as planned, this could be a historic moment for my main channel entirely. Is we've never done a street view video. We have never done a real drive video on an interstate outside of the Chicago area. Boy, I just can't wait to see what the experience is going to be like and how long this is going to take to edit. So probably before I leave, I'll probably put in a lot of the voice, like a lot of the audio clips, get those already made so then I don't have to worry about it later. That's probably what I'm going to do. This is at sufficient charge, so it doesn't need to be charged up any longer, as I need to reserve some room for another form of thing. As for this thing, it is near fully charged, but still I'm going to be taking it as it is. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes our last weekly test Wednesday before our trip, as I would say. I already put the 2 devices back where they go. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a moment in the making for sure. This is going to be a moment, history in the making. I would say history in the making. But yeah, I'm going to definitely give it the category of history in the making, because that's definitely the accomplishment this station deserves. Because that's definitely the accomplishment this station deserves. Especially after we are bringing back a lot of these classics that some may have never heard of before. So I'm definitely ready to welcome these shows back to my station. It's definitely a place that enthusiasts like me definitely deserve to have an actual functioning television network and everything like that in between. So, as I said, we already got the week's worth of entertainment out of the way. So now I'm not going to be stressed out about it or have to worry about it at all when I get back from the trip, other than debuting The Price is Right and Wheel of Luck onto Plainfield TV. Onto Plainfield TV again. And so, again, before we say goodbye, once again, I would like to say that I'm going to try and get as many alerts as I can while I'm gone. Although tomorrow looks like just a marginal risk. I'm sure the day ones have already been sent out. Yeah, the new day ones have been sent, and yep, there we go. Upgraded to slight. So yeah, slight risk is in the concern. Saturday looks pretty quiet. I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's because the day 3 has not been issued yet. That's because the day 3 is going to get issued at 2:30 a.m. I'm sure we'll have some information, but for now, Friday looks pretty quiet. So we just have one more crazy day of severe weather, and then pretty much none. There will just be marginals and everything, and then we can turn our attention primarily to the vacation at that point. So pretty much, if I do get a weekly, WLAN will probably be the only one. So I mean, again, I'm very excited for this trip. I'm glad we got the final preparations in time. But again, we do have a slight risk tomorrow that I'm going to try and watch over. I should be able to watch over that. We'll see what happens with it. But also, then a marginal for Friday. We'll see what the risk is for Saturday. And yeah, because when there isn't anything at all, that's going to be really good for our vacation. That will definitely work. That'll definitely work. So, yeah, all that is definitely going to work out. But still, if any warnings do get issued, I will try and get as many as I can, along with the auto weeklies, for the rest of this week and the first half of next week. So again, I'll try and get as much as I can within this 1 week hiatus from our TV station being in operation. So yeah. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. All videos presented in today's broadcast, some are not owned, or some videos presented in today's broadcast are not owned by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, but all credits go to respective owners. All EAS alerts heard during today's broadcast are allowed to be reused for the purposes of archival. Otherwise, all other Plainfield TV Live programs, such as Dealer No Deal Live, Millionaire Live, Minecraft Live, among many others, shall not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, along with dissemination of accounts or descriptions of any program, without the express written consent of the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we part ways. For about a week, ladies and gentlemen, this is now where we part ways. We hope to see you again next Thursday night. We do hope to be back next Thursday at 5 p.m. according to our plan, otherwise at 6 p.m. But still, either way, we hope to join you again next Thursday for another exciting day of broadcasting. And so, again, before we go, I did actually say that we are going to try and work out some evening streams. We're probably going to do some evening live streams. We'll probably do some evening talk live streams while we are probably going to do some evening talk streams during the course of our trip, giving live accounts of what is going on. And as I do so, I hope that you will do indeed follow along with me on this incredible, I would say trip of a lifetime really, but it's going to be another exciting one for sure. So, it's going to be like Chicago again, really, but not until we get to the coast at the end, so. But still, again, I'm very excited for this. I can't wait. This is definitely going to be a trip to remember. It's too bad that we're going to be missing out on Chicago again, but I definitely will be back here at the end of next week, so we can debut The Price is Right, and so we can debut the Wheel of Luck again after so many weeks. But again, everything, like I said, I'll try and get as many alerts as I can, and I will try and work out some evening live streams for everybody to join us. WWWT out of Manassas, I think I might be able to pick that up from where we are. I don't know if we will be able to, but I'm going to try to. If not, I'll use the WTOP live stream, because we're going to see if the WTOP tests tomorrow. They didn't test today, so they got to test either tomorrow or Friday, either one. So yeah, so that's so I could get my first WTOP test in person, which is something that has never happened on my channel before. I'd be more than happy to. My first WTOP test in the Eastern Time Zone. So yeah, if WTOP does test tomorrow, then it will definitely be history in the making for my channel. So, again, I do hope to, and I will also hope to get another gameplay of the Deal or No Deal arcade game up on my channel during this trip as well. In addition to gameplays of the Wheel of Fortune arcade game and Pressure Luck. I'm really hoping to get those up on my channel also for you all to enjoy. And yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know if I'll be able to get those all to weeklies tonight, but I'll try and get. I'll try and get them. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, that is going to do it for us tonight. For those who are still watching, we thank you for joining us here for the last day before our trip. Again, I will run some evening live streams, hopefully documenting the experience before we go to bed and everything. So yeah, I'm very excited for this occasion again. I mean, I wonder what this is going to be like. This will definitely be something to never forget. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, this is now where we have to say goodbye. But we will be back next week with more exciting content for you all. But if you haven't checked out our other live streams yet, you can go back on our previous days on our channel. And of course, make sure to subscribe to Plainfield TV, and that's so you don't miss out on any future live broadcasts from Plainfield TV. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a very exciting moment for me as a whole. But of course, the struggle will be turning these radios off, walking out the door for a while, and then we're off on our trip. So yeah, in just hours we'll be going from a prairie to like a hillside mountain kind of environment. That's really what I can say. So yeah, I do know that it's, and yeah, I know that I would be more than happy to run the station while I'm gone, but no, we cannot do that. And of course there are reasons why, and I'm not going to, so that's alright. So yeah. And so, until we join you again next week, until we join you again next Thursday, as we then prep for the debut of as we then prepare for the return of 2 shows on 2 separate days, we thank you for watching the Weekly Test Wednesday show on Plainfield TV, and we hope that you will join us again next Thursday for more exciting content. And thank you everybody for telling me about the vacation. And so until we see you again, next week, stay safe, good night, and we'll see you again next week. Good night. And of course, on a special occasion, I failed to sign off. So I'm going to try this again. So I'm going to try this one more time, but this time I'm going to do this sign off correctly. And so we thank you for joining us here today on Plainfield TV's Weekly Test Wednesday show, the last show before our trip, and we hope that you will join us again next week at the end of our trip for another exciting day of Plainfield TV broadcasting. for another exciting day of Plainfield TV broadcasting. And so, until then, stay safe, see you next week, and good night. That was literally the second try and I still failed. Yeah, literally that was the second try and I still failed. Okay, this is gonna be the third and final time, Charlie. Oh my goodness. It's just like it doesn't want me to go for the week, but of course we got to. So yeah, we're gonna try this again one last time. And so, yeah, after everything I just said, we thank you for watching Plainfield TV, and we hope that you will join us again. And we hope that you will join us again next time for another exciting day of broadcasting. And so, until we join you again, stay safe, see you next week, and good night.